Could fry that machine with a rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. There are riders patrolling the area. Stay out of sight. Rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge. Gotta check for tags. All of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Stop there! The outlet! I've lost contact!
Those ballistas. Might be time to use them. got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble. Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet. Getting there. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. There. Pain subsiding. Don't mind if I do. Prepared. I can refill my pouch with these later.
chatting to myself. Oh my gosh.
The desk column looks like it's on a mission. They're searching for me.
The day's gone bad.
Room. Held by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Too bad you took so long to say that. It was right there. You would have said that a couple of seconds faster.
Dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Oops.
Hello to you too! the tall neck's weak spots. Still in this fight. Here comes trouble. Trouble. And I need more anchors. I know the Ostrom set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista. And it's got all the anchors on it. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Maybe I'll go with some stuff. I almost had to push it, but
Looks like machines got to this one too. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
oh my! Why? I killed him so perfectly. He was almost dead. I just wanted his stupid bellow sack. I had such an easy time with him the first time.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Looks like machines got to this one too. Okay, better. too difficult to pull him. I'll have to find another way. I'll need these later, for sure. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Okay.
Sorry about this, big guy. Keep this for a cook. Maybe we should fix this.
Now, maybe I don't see the DLC on my map. Because that just said 4 out of 6. So unless there's a tall neck I'm unaware of, this actually might just be baseline content over here. Oh, it is its own map. It is its own separate map. Okay, so this is content that has to do with the base game. I didn't know. Now I kind of want to get over there. Start leveling up to get these other skills. Without them, I can't do the arenas.
shelter. Chance to rest, check my gear. Acid's not gonna hurt it much. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Fight pit. Strike player. Workbench. Like that.
Use it well.
I'm surprised to see you up and about. How's your week?
Keep it for the right
If
moment.
you walk by, you'll miss out.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
May your enemy fall.
You up for a game of strike?
Make it 10.
Okay. Could usually move. Well, good thing I...
time, right?
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you.
The time it would take
Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Akaro. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
I like how there's dyeing involved with the outfit. Hilariously enough, not that hard of an ask. Behemoth out of the big beasts would be the easiest one to fight. Frostclaw, on the other hand. Ooh. Everything I need for the purple stealth armor. Get rid of that smoke capacity. Probably put acid to positive instead of negative. No wonder the acid pellet back was jacking me up. Get negative, I'm sure not 10. Yeah, negative 15 in acid, no wonder. Yeah. Doctor circle that I can make the Utar Heartweave. Look at that go. I can get rid of Silent Strike Heal easily and just put my best Frost and Purge Water in this, and then I'd have like max defense. The skills aren't helpful for fighting, but if I get in a fight, all that armor would be. Oh, I was actually shocked at how halfway there. I'm very tempted to get the Zutara Hardweave. It comes with a base empty slot, so I can at least lessen that frosted purge water somewhat. Oh wow, that's pretty good. God, legendary. Look at the headpiece on this. The Utaru are Apex version. Apex of a sliver thing. Yee. And a Thunderjaw Circlet. I can buy this and it is an overall general armor improvement. I'll lose some physical and some range where I'm going to gain fire, gain thunder, swap to gain acid, gain plasma. I only have a negative in frost and purge water. truly have a negative in purge water. -5 purge water and acid, just 2 slots available. Easily make those into zeros or pluses depending on how good of coil weaves I end up getting. I mean, there'll be no way for me to actually upgrade this as soon as I buy either one of these, but
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One Marquis thinks he's good enough to challenge the Imperium. He's going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch him.
In the time it would take me to get a full shot at a tile, I could earn 3 hours.
May your blade be bright.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Nope, not telling. I know what you're up to.
Worth a shot.
This easy?
Walking on it.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
nice cook.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Fire Claw Stew. Jungle Bird Wing. It's a great MRE.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Sun-touched bow. She has rare stuff here still. I can go get a behemoth circlet. Oh, that's hilarious. So I can pick up an upgraded one of this. Rather hold off then. Upgraded fire arrows and fire arrows. I don't know that I like how weapons work in this game. They're just so all over the place. They're so cut and dry in the last one. This one is like truly all over the place in a way that I don't find interesting or fun because there's not. There's I don't know. I don't know that I like how this is set up. I need a buy shredder at some point. I guess it'll be this one at some point. Oh! It's simply 175, no materials to get an explosive damage mod. Oh my gosh, it's simply metal shards and that's all to get. Instant confuse, corrode, trenched, and slow chances. That is crazy. Alright, some of them require some shards. I can still get explosive damage.
Honor awaits you.
Sorry, I could buy this, or I could buy this. I haven't really been using slingshots that often, but I did in the first game. I only really used the explosive one, and that's kind of what I was looking for, to see if there was a better one. But as far as Siege Blast, it's still my best one. Looks like the armor's the only thing kind of worth buying for me.
A good soldier prepares for the wilds.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on I finally learned to right.
Be guided by the tent.
Machine strike, anyone? Let's play. Ah,
What's so strange about
a
that?
challenger.
Plenty of rebel riders in the clan
I
that
already know. I'll get lost doing this. shell sniper. And you are one of 3 skilled strike players. Give me some skill.
Let me know if you change your mind.
That's the thing.
Eventually,
I don't think they were
I have a
rebels.
day where I
They
play
didn't even
strike.
shoot at us.
I'm gonna wait until I have found all strike components. I'm gonna assume that there is possibly like the 3 beginners have already done. I'm gonna assume it's like 3 skills and then 3 something like all speeds. Maybe
Marks
another.
of truth. Are you looking?
Plenty of rebel landmass nowadays.
That's the thing.
Come on.
I don't think
Keep
they
it
were rebels.
moving. That blade might be blunt, but the real thing's not.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Tanalo. I run this training pit for the Lowland clan. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And if you've already been to another clan's training pit, you must know the drill. Same rules apply here.
Which one?
You can train or take a challenge. Only your spear and practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If, and yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see.
A lot less rude than the last one. It's like Pedro right now.
I don't care
You and
that
me guarding the
I
Mountain
care that
Grove?
it's sickening our people.
Maybe even
Making
catch
us
us some
vulnerable
fights in
to
the
attack.
arena. Come on.
I know you. Over here, champion.
Max max level of this would be amazing, but I don't have what I need for it. Max level of this is 55, 55, negative 4, 55, 56, 54, negative 7, 65. Whole bunch of stealth skills. 55, 55, 55, 56, 60, 65. How much of mountain skills? To a degree, it'd be worth having both, depending on what I'm fighting. No matter what, I'm weak to acid then. Unless I wear this armor I'm about to buy. It's innately not weak to acid. So maybe I go with this purge water. The Tenakth tactician also is. I don't know. Don't know. What I do know is this is truthfully almost an upgrade already. Just have to worry about frost in the water. And then I can swap to Norse and hold onto it for that. Granted, I don't have resistances in those damage types, but this would give it some to me. It's kind of funny. So pretty much buy this until I can eventually buy this one. cost defense, at least not if it's strength, so I might as well buy it. And I know that for a strength, so I might as well buy it. Till I unlock the second slot, no reason to buy it. They're cheap, who gives a crap?
Let me take a look at you.
How do they do it?
We might as well hand over the lowlands to rebels.
honor and strength?
All I'm saying is that we can't go on.
I missed it. We're stuck on guard.
What's she doing?
Anyone up for a game of machine?
You'll need more distance. Your blade be right. Seek for honor. Talk yourself up all you want.
This Senate is on
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's guard.
You return.
Yeah, to the workbench, not to you. I knew I needed a lot of horn lizard stuff. Of course, it's a trap pouch. Prairie dogs and rabbits. This excess goes into my storage. Get it out here. Wow, that's crazy. Usually it lets you upgrade the first tier. Scorcher, scanner, ear, scorcher stuff. Wow, the stalker stealth generators. I have 3 of them. That is hilarious. Scorcher circulate, frost claw sack, stormbird cannon, storm cannon, frost claw circulator, stalker's primary nerve. 8 tremor tusks. Stormbird primary nerve. Well, if I hunt some frost claws and some scorchers, I can at least get to the point that I can unlock my second weave. To get my defenses to almost single-digit negatives. Both of them. With just slotting one of each item in there. upgrade this or not? It's the thing I'm using. Ooh. And I had the one circle to get another upgrade. Dang, didn't get any primary nerves though. If I did, I would have gone out of my way for those rollerback hammers. I don't know that I'm ever gonna use this bow.
Now let us make a deal. With everything that's happened,
I finally earned enough medals for honey traps to trade with Ducka.
I'm going to petition.
I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you to.
Fast travel. Kinda wanted to look at this cauldron, but I decided a little bit ago that Poseidon was more important to me. It'll be kind of fun to run through all this and see all these sights. Rock breakers, no. Oh, so many of them. I hate rock breakers, no. No, bad rock breaker. I hate so rock breaker. This behemoth needed. See if I can get the side in an hour. I bet you know.
Setting it on fire won't help. Should be able to override that canister brewer now.
Where's this? No, I don't want to go over here. Practice is gonna see me.
I could freeze that machine.
I just wanted to scan it and get the farthest near. I know I'll have to fight one eventually, and I know because of how this game's playing so far and how weapons are working in it, I'll probably have to fight several eventually. I prefer not to as long as possible.
hunch I might trade for something good.
Charger holes. An obscene amount of charger holes. So I'm pretty sure 50 is like carry things, and I'm like almost 50. Am I correct here? I am at 50. Charger holes I get now are gonna go into my inventory.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. A drone? Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
I was perfectly there in time. I just didn't jump soon enough. Closest I'll ever be to getting to Vegas. Outside of actually Fallout New Vegas. That's something that's been on several of my lists for a long time. Just haven't touched it yet. Should I be jumping on it over there? What?
Sliding in.
I can't believe that. That should have been a perfect jump.
Taking you with me.
I was like, no, please, no, you're so heavy. No, please, you're so heavy.
There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Complete is one of the 5 collectibles. With each of the 5 collectibles. Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing. That means there's Apex Rock Breakers. No. No. So many ornaments, so many missile points, so many black boxes. Signal lenses are done. So many survey drones. Don't know what the 3 thing is, the 5 thing is. This is. Haven't seen them, don't know them. Anything to reduce how much frost damage I'm going to take in case those birds see me. Switch this out for actual explosive damage. Switch this out for actual explosive damage. Actually, I'm going to keep it on piercing. back at it again. Trent's like, yeah, you knocked me down. I don't care, actually,
Frost isn't gonna do much.
into where I need to be. That's how I was supposed to fall down that hole in that tower. check out this spaghetti.
Water's pouring out of that building. What Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
I could have sworn it's a campfire was going. Pry it open, it's only a loop.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Yes.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
You guys don't seem like average Delvers.
We're not really Delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve The most important one of all.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
You'll come back. Technically, I'll come back. I'm not swimming first. Do you sell stuff? Abaddon?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but Do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Huh. You're the one I just looked at somewhere else. You know, both the things I just looked at somewhere else. That's kind of hilarious.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
We'll talk to you too.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
How many conversation points are you? Good God.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Let's go.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Better shake off this wet.
Is it the birds? Second thought, I don't think it's the birds. I don't feel like walking. At least like to get the thing built tonight.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Wonder if my focus can show me anything. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. It's weak against shock. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. machines. I better deal with them first. Right, next idea. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
So, interesting. Quite a bit weaker than this.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
gigantic beak I shot off. Crap. How do I get up higher?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Climb this and then right over there.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Machine's weak to footwear. one, synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. We might have a kneecap I can use. Oh! I can keep going. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. I'll need this.
In the interest of time, although... that one first, because I was already kind of high level, and I was like, well, pretty sure they're controlling the plants, they'll be in control of getting their flowers. Decided will let me swim. Which I do kind of wish I would have already done, because then I wouldn't have to go back to that locale and swim in the forest unit, but this bunch of feet something. And this one to get the objects. That shouldn't take me 23 minutes. I'll at least get the objective I wanted done, which was to be ready to actually do this dungeon tomorrow. The other one, and then these will be what? Probably 3 people I meet because of doing which one call it? Maybe? Who knows? So I'm still all the way down there. important enough to be remembered. That said, Apex Tracker Burrower, Apex Burrower, Tracker Burrower, canister carrying burrower of every type, and then an apex of every single canister carrying type. Not gonna lie, seems unholy unnecessary, but whatever. I did get it. Just stop buying things. Primary nerve. You even got the primary nerve.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Looking at AS, yes, along with their soldiering in the desert, they crossed through the Shire County's move.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Special gear. A flippin' rebreather. Alright. Now I don't have to re-come to any area. I have all special gear necessary. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Oh yeah. Though, it has to be said, I barely use that bow. And anything, I should upgrade the rope caster. But I ain't got my eye on a new one. So I could care about that one. Could upgrade these, but both of those I don't have the materials for, so. It just feels like a waste of materials.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait. A flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
What now? I'm always willing to.
I'll be...
Finally.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
You're kidding me. It just straight up gets rid of the needing to breathe?
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Startup drowned it before his very eyes. His lawyer had sold critical patent info to competition. Number 8 hit 37 on 1 payout. After rejuvenate his dreams and start a successful business, threw himself back in the opportunity for his lucky new lease on life. Crisis.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
I don't like that I can physically see that this is all of a sudden going to change.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
You can't fight underwater, so...
Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. He saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. It was like a warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Big old boy.
Alert. Alert.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. Still no. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. Let's get this fire green out of here. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return.
Okay, let's see if that helped.
As the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. Who was responsible for all of it? Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Make this green shine for something special.
Got distracted by the green shine.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost...
Stanley Chen was one of them.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Machine's weak to fire. Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. put these in my pack. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
With that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Powerful acquisitions. Frost damage, shock damage. Alright. Destroyed when killed, valuable resource. Processing capsule. Removes an attack. Purge water cannon. Persists when killed, gives me purge water, not a big deal. Weak spot. Destroy when killed. Alright, so destroy when killed. So pretty much anything that's like hanging off his body. Destroy when killed. Alright, gotta go for the fence first. Most important thing is calling reinforcements. Alright, take out that.
To that overhang.
Fire's wasted on that machine. I'm sweating everywhere. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Really trounced that boss fight now. Even trounced off of that HP.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes, Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Now it's that is. I kinda at this point want to ignore the last one. And
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. stock for later.
I guess she says that anytime it's like a time. It's like, well, you might not have to perfect that. It doesn't even have to. Looks, you know, a lot different with all the colors.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
That makes sense. There's plenty of areas to climb back up. Hilariously enough.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
Or an old woman.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
What deep water sites we found earlier? I found... Okay. I found two, technically, I guess. One of which has a big horn in it. And is, yeah, right there. It's over here. And it has no quick method to get to it. Not a campfire to be seen. Honestly, where I'm at right now is, well, not as close, I guess, but you know what I'm getting at. Guess I can open up another flower in that sunken trove. You know what sucks is, this is the next closest tall neck, so obviously, I mean, it's grayed out, so I guess technically it is visible. But I think you need to do this metal flower to get through here and start heading. Because it's like, I would technically want to just stay on the coastline so I could ride my horse, because good golly, I don't have to swim around a whole ton. I'm afraid if I go back to the base camp, it's going to make me proceed with the story more. And I don't want to. I kind of just want to get to the base and call it a night. Wow, I have been level 25 for a while now. That's disappointing to say the least. Threw me off. I was able to do other things in that menu, so I didn't think it was the fast travel thing still. Alright, well, campfire, because anything puts me away from it, which is annoying and weird that it does it that way. It's also annoying that there's no one to save. They made a bedroom up for me. I feel like I should be able to save at the bed.
Ha!
And then conversations with any of them. I feel like doing a roller sword is going to break a lot of things.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
I did. I also recovered this thing.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Excellent choice.
Oh, that's neat. Bright as hell in here, though. Might as well insert it where I found it.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Huh. Maybe a quest.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Oh, I'm not. I forgot about it. Guess I should do those two things.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So
yes, to observe what... It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility to observe weather and machine. It may be, should you find...
I'll keep a lookout. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Feral Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Something good. And she's back.
My new strike adversary.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Now let's do it.
He does have two tall mountains. Random board. And it gets 100 shards. His difficulty level is beginner. I feel bad.
That's all right. We can play later.
I feel bad doing it, Aaron.
I need to get going.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
This one might be to be kind of a pain.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
filling this place up with junk. Jeez. Oh, I could finish upgrading this actually. Maybe shoot off some hammer tails.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Like free loot.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
It looks like it's just going to let me into her room quicker, and I don't really care about that.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
What's the battery go?
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important. put this down here.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Wanted to save.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Put her in the simulator.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. I better keep this down here. Turning into an icicle out here.
Alright, Ayla, tomorrow we're gonna clean out every errand, side quest, collectible, and random menagerie objective that is left inside of the Plain Song region. We've completed the Daunt, but everything from Barren Light to the base, I would like to now complete. And that may or may not include this unknown. Looks like it does include it. Include a rebel outpost. So, hit that up, hit that up, hit them up, this up, that. Hit that up. I think technically all of that's all good. Run around, get these campfires. Hit this this up. See if any of these other things or things needed to be hit up. Check out metal flowers and deep dives. Clear this coastline. Clear that coastline. Clean up this stuff here. Call it a dead Jose.